Testing. There. All right, what is up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into my stream. And if you're checking the video file after the case, I appreciate you showing up to show your support. We're going to be doing something special today. I have these plans for some content coming soon here, but I wanted to make sure I showcase the map so when people ask how it was made, so they can actually reference this video in the future. And lucky for you guys who are tuning in, you guys will also be able to see how this goes and ask questions. I have gone through thousands of pages of mods to download hundreds of the best mods I could find to provide you guys with this content. That includes, just a foreshadow, gold mining, military bases, etc. And occasionally it is nice to expand other options that this game can provide. So I do want to showcase that for you guys here. Give me just a second to pull these all up. There we go. How's everybody doing? We're going to go ahead and jump right into it. Making sure audio is working. Looks like everything's good there. Okay. Hello, Ciaz. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Okay, let's see here. I believe this was the one. Yeah, this is the one I'm working on for the map. So go ahead and load that in. Hi, Ciaz. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. Chats are welcome. You ever play Farming Simulator? I don't know if this is your niche or not. Good. Glad to hear it. Another day, another dollar, as they say. I'm a sub. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, your guys' support is greatly appreciated. I do this purely for entertainment for you guys, so anything you guys can do to show support means the world to me. It means I'm doing at least a good enough job that some people are enjoying it, so thank you. Now, I do have quite a bit of mods, as well as this map is also a modded map, so it is going to take a minute to load in, but we'll get started as soon as I can get in there. Now, I have previously worked on this as well. Yeah, no worries, thank you. And while I did start to work on this, I have already spent a good 6 hours plus just leveling the ground and getting rid of tree stumps and debris with the tractor attachment, because as much as I love being able to create things in this game, certain aspects do require tractor work. Hi, Ciaz. I don't know if you can see the hi, but making sure my audio is working. Yeah, it looks like my mic's on. Looks like everything's getting picked up. What's 997? Well, it's better than 67, but I'll call you 97. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. BRB? No worries, he is. I'll be here. The Farming Simulator music always goes ham. Makes it real easy to enjoy the game and zone out. And I am getting blinded by that laser. It's a little better. Okay, back to it. Yep, alright. Okay, I appreciate you guys joining the stream. Alright. Feels good to be home. We're going to jump into this by swapping. It's been a minute here, so I forget how to swap vehicles. Probably should look this up first. That's flashlight. Okay. None of those. Okay, so P is shop. And then I forgot how to change vehicles. So switching hand tools is 1 and 2. Quick screenshots, toggle super strength, change animals. Most of this is just to make my life easier for the map making. Oh, cool. Sunglasses. Cool, cool. You know, I actually wonder, can I... Let me just see something here real quick. Okay, so my custom emojis have not gone through. Once I make partner, those will get processed, I guess. Yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, you should be able to see the Oh, I see. You're on my shorts feed. I'm so sorry. Here, let me change that for you. Thank you. I appreciate the heads up there. That one's a little bit smaller for me to see, so. Alright, we've loaded in now. And I forgot how to change my vehicles here. Do I just not have any? I know I've already played the map. I'm hoping it didn't delete the progress I've made. Okay, let's... Ah, there we go. Now it's working. So one of the mods I have. And these are how I'm starting this off. So I guess we can actually do this to give you a better aerial view without going into the build map. Alright. Let's see if I can remember how to fly this thing. You gotta let it spool up though. Okay, that's forward and backwards. There we go. Okay, so currently I have the area here already flattened and leveled out, and I have a design that I was already using on this map that I had to reset, so hopefully the game's not too loud. Let me know if it is, and I'll go ahead and adjust the... Hold on a second, what's going on with my stream? Almost crashed while I wasn't looking. There we go. Sorry about that, not sure what happened right now. Are you downloading anything? Go ahead and turn the Wi-Fi off on some of my devices here. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging so bad. I'm sorry, I do see that though. I normally don't have that much lag. It's a very rare occurrence. Okay, so this is where the gold mining pit is. So this is where my little city is actually going to start. And I'll probably end up having the Air Force base with the airstrip around the side of it over here. And then this whole thing is filled with pay dirt that I've got to go through and put through the sleuth machines and everything for the gold farm. And there is farm area on the other side of this mountain. I do need to design a road up the side of this so that we can get up here. There's also a river with plenty of pay dirt as well. Now this is a specialty mod. Yeah, it is lagging just a little bit. Yes, so I am going to have an Air Force base. Let's see, can I open this? Yeah, let's do this, and then I want to briefly show you... Hopefully I don't crash the game here because I'm in the helicopter. Look at me going down. At least it didn't blow up. Alright, let me show you some of the mods we're going to be working with here. I might have to actually go through this when I need them, but between some sandbags and additional bunker-style buildings, and obviously using the sheds, actually I think it'd be easier to do it this way. Go here and then show you the vehicles. Now, I do have some military vehicles from the mods that'll be on the Air Force base because I do have jets and tanks. So I do have some tankers, and these are also able to be edited to do different styles between them. But like I've got the APCs, and then my tank should be in here. Yeah, I've got the military tow truck and wrecker. There we go. And then let's go here, go cars. So we got some of the military police. Some of these you actually have to go in to view the different renditions, but we do have some fancy luxury cars as well. And I actually don't remember where. Okay, so I've got the cranes. I have to find where the tanks are at the moment. Could have swore they were in here. Oh, I guess they gotta be in here. Now, I did already have this map built, and then some of the placeable things that I needed to move would not delete, so... yeah, no worries. He said, I do, thank you. Okay, okay. I know when it lags like that, sometimes people will get sent back on the live feed a little bit. So if you click the live icon with the red dot, that should put you directly live. So we can keep up with chat. But I do see a chat, so I appreciate you showing some support. Now, where is my tank? I know I have them. I've just got to find them. I don't think this is it. Alright, we are struggle bussing. There it goes. Or not. Doesn't want to render in. What about this thing? There we go. So yeah, we definitely have some extra vehicles that we're going to be messing around with. Hey, buddy. Alright. Back in here. It's just hard for me to type into chat, so we're gonna take a look here and see where else I can find these other vehicles at to showcase. So we got the excavators, and we got the big one strictly for the gold mining operation we're going to be doing. And I do have tanks. I'm just not sure where they were at. I've already found them in the thing before, but it's been a minute. In this one. So there's our lawnmower. Those are extra engines, so we can engine swap and work on some vehicles as well for the content. Just kind of briefly showcasing you the vehicles I have while I'm browsing. Those are harvesters. I swear I had a search mod installed. Search, there we go. Tank. Wondering if the mod got removed. It was kind of glitchy. It constantly went through the map when you started driving it. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Let's try search again. So we do have this. This is another one I like. Honestly, one of the better ones if you ask me. Whoever designed this mod, I don't like that metal creaking noise it's got going on, but... Alright. It's a big one. I got 53 subs. Okay. Hey, we all start somewhere. I respect the effort, though. Alright, so these are my extra parts, so I can do a design floor. I need to double check where this mod is at, because I'm feeling like it didn't download, maybe? So I got Tesla, which also seems to be kind of borked. No, there it is, okay. The downside to running so many mods in a game is not all of them are guaranteed to work. I definitely want to get me that Chevraldo. A Silverado. But, alright. I'm going to have to give up on that, I think, for now. I do have the boat with the boat trailer that does technically work, but as soon as you get too fast, you turn, the whole thing flips and sinks. Why can I not find this, though? Let's see. So I tried military, I tried tank. Is it on a track? No. Oh wait, so no, that's the chipper. Alright, I'm just gonna forego it for now. I do have them, I just gotta find them. It's gonna take me some time. But as I was saying, so this river is full of pay dirt. So I do need to get up here at some point. So part of my map prep is to route a road up here. And then I can always level it out to make something as for the content later. But there is also farmland on the other side of this. So if I do want to do some farming, I can go and buy that. And then over here is the edge of the map right there. So I can't really go too much further than that tree line. But I figure if this is where we're going to be doing most of our operations, I had to go through here and level all of this out and pave over it so it was easier. Oh yeah, by the way, what's up? But I definitely needed a big enough area for the landing pads for the helicopter and for the airstrip for aircraft. Because I should also, if I'm not mistaken... Ooh. Alright, we're going to park this right here because apparently there's a stump right here. That needs to come get ground. And then, is this what I think this is? Is this a piece of wood? It is. Oh, but this is the glitchy one. I remember I had like 1 or 2 pieces that I just could not get rid of. But we'll just bring this over there and take care of things real quick. This is where the biggest part of the map prep comes in, is all the time consuming just to move a tractor around to clean things up. That's where I moved to the shop for now. Okay. Is it okay if I leave? I don't want you to be sad. You're okay, buddy. I do appreciate you being in the chat and chatting with us. Makes it for a more enjoyable stream, but you are not obligated to stay. You can come and go as you please. If you want to come back later, you can. We'll be live for a little bit, so... no worries. Alright, let's turn this on. V... There we go. Alright. That's fixed. I'm gonna have to repave over that now, though. Yeah, see, that's glitchy. There's nothing I can do about that one. That's okay. And you know what? I kind of want to clear this area out too while I'm at it. So, we'll go ahead and lower that mulcher back down. And we'll get started. We'll say this tractor is getting muddy. And this is what it takes to make a map. Okay, now I'm getting lucky with the trees. Okay, you'll come back for sure, buddy. Thanks for joining. The downside to these trees is usually you get lucky and they'll just disappear like that for you. Other times they want to fall over and then you have to drive over the entire thing to grind it up while it's on the ground. Alright. I can use this to get rid of most of this, and then some of it I can just pave over. Don't mind me not going in a straight line. I'm usually OCD and I usually would, but I'm just kind of sporadically going through and getting the big stuff. You know, it might actually be more convenient just to do it in a straight line, just to kind of clear this out in a more convenient fashion. It's like one big lawnmower, but it's a mulcher. Alright. This should be my final touch besides the road, and then I can start decorating the map for you guys. You know, it makes me want to plug in my steering wheel. See if I can get the steering wheel to work on this game, but I feel like I'd have to rebind everything manually. That would have to be off stream. Whoa, what is going on here? Okay. One little stray piece of grass is not going to cut it. Now, if you know me and my name, anything I have is going to be green. Just a heads up. All of my tractors, my big rig colors, all of that is usually customized with a green scale of different shades. Except for the helicopter, it wouldn't actually let me choose the color for that. Still looks cool though. Gotta get those last bits. Hopefully I don't get stuck in the mud here. If I back up too much, I might have a problem. Just gonna clear this out. I've got a couple of passes left, and then we can get to the decorating part. Now, don't mind my money. I will also be getting rid of the money when I go to start the game, but it's for purposes of buying vehicles and editing terrain. I kind of needed some cheddar. Just kind of shave that off the edge here, clean that line up. Get that double whammy action going. Get it on the forward and the backwards. See? Bingo. Get it done twice as fast that way. I'm going to try to curve this in just a bit too, get that going on a straight path, and I'll come clean this up. I don't know why the tractor's turning so bad. That mud is really binding it up, I guess. But, let's see if we get lucky here. Should be close to about right. Glad to see the lag is better. Thank you. Yeah, definitely wasn't exactly sure what was going on there, but my drop frame rate went from like 60 to 30. I turned the Wi-Fi off on my phone and it helped. Almost missed a spot. I just love the way the dirt folds underneath the tires. It's definitely the more realistic of the farming simulators. I know they just get better with over time. I look forward to like the next like 4 generations of improving. I mean, I know they're using like the new game engines and things, so definitely makes it more curious. I'm ruining my line. Alright, you guys want to watch me do a line? I'm gonna do a line. Although that was probably phrasing. Yeah, no, I'm not driving straight. I'm working on it. You guys want a straight line? Here's a straight line. Except for when it bounces around because of the dirt. That was a perfect straight line. And I'll clean up the other side to prove it. Okay, well it wasn't perfect, but see if I can shave this down to just 3 lines. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky. Take a pass at it. I mean, for being on a muddy terrain, it's about as good as you're going to get, I think. Working the angles. Okay. We're almost cleared out, but this, I literally spent hours doing this already, where the helicopter is. So, you're welcome for saving you that much. I just realized I needed this extra little spot on the opposite side of the road, because if I'm gonna have the road continue through like it's doing, that helicopter's gonna be the other side where the fence line would be. And I need a little extra room for buildings out here. There we go, cleared that out. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Hate to have to take this out a little further, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's line this up a little better. It is definitely muddy though, I'll tell you that much. Just kind of giving it a clean edge here, but I might actually have to take it back just a little further. I don't think that's enough room for multiple trailers. I wish you could go faster at operating speed. This whole 6 mile an hour kind of sucks sometimes. Now I don't want to go all the way to the edge, but I'm definitely thinking like from here, leaving that little strip. Oop, missed a spot. Can't be missing a spot. F5, you'll come back. Alright, bud. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Alright, now we're making some good progress here on this. I think one more pass might be enough to bring it back as far as it needs. I think we can call that good. Alright, let's turn... No, I want to raise that, turn it off. There we go. Actually, you know, I should probably park these out of the way a little bit. Right there would work. Get this to drive forward. I do like that they added the drivable feature on this. No worries, man. The drivable feature on the helicopter is really nice. So when you have a large shed, you could technically land your helicopter, pull it in like it's in a hangar, like this. Downside is you have to actually pick it up off the ground to get it to turn. There it goes. Now it's fixed. Okay. There we go. And I will have my vehicles turned on, left on. Yeah, vehicles left on, turned on. That way we can... Oop, clicked off. That way we can utilize that when we start. Because if you leave your vehicle on, it's got to run out of gas. That's how you keep it realistic. Well, that save is going to take a second. Okay, let's see here. I even hit the wrong thing. Okay, let's do this. It's that one. That's what it is. Alright, let's start with construction and terrain tool. And then let's level. B for brush size is K and L, and M and N. Okay. Here, B, go ahead and level this out. See, this is what I was saying is why I plow it, though, because it doesn't get rid of everything. Just some things. What's going on here? What? Is there something there? There it goes. Alright, problem solved. Let's level that now. Apparently it didn't like my leveling technique. Alright, well, let's make the brush bigger then. Just once over that, just to make sure everything's nice and level. And then we got to go over here and make a road. I don't know exactly how we want to... We want to straight up it? Do we want to serpentine? Let's see. Am I just botching this road right now? I think I am. Yeah, definitely want to be careful of that. I don't want the road being too bumpy. Don't need to be losing no valuable pay dirt. I think that's probably the best place. Unless I come in over here, maybe. Where's the river at? Yeah, see, maybe if I do the road like this, I'm thinking, yeah, do like a long climb up this way and then do a little ravine that they can cut through right there. Okay, so maybe not over there then. So we'll do the road here. I think I need to actually bring the tractor over. I need to clear a little entryway so I know where I'm gonna level it out at. Just move. I think I'm gonna end up selling the helicopter and then renting one. Because then I can rent one to come out here to start the actual series. It doesn't make any sense to actually own one for the concept I'm working on. I did botch the road there. I'm gonna have to fix that. Darn. Yeah, I think this is where we're gonna do it. Let's just go ahead and clear this out just a little bit. I'm not going to do it the whole way until I at least have the road designed. Then I can just take this up the road to clear it out. Trying to be at least a little symmetrical here. It needs to be wide enough for a truck to come in wide with a trailer to get around the corner, so I think that should be wide enough. I might just come back just a little with this tree here. That should be no problem now. Ideally, I'd like it to be enough for 2 vehicles width-wise, because then anything over width limit or on the trailer over size limit, then we shouldn't have a problem getting up there. So we'll start right here and bring this back. Farm Sim's got them jams. Just gonna try to come in here and clear out some of these trees. This will be the biggest part of the road that I've got to clear out, so try to keep it as brief as possible, but just bear with me for the rest of the upcoming building content. Missed that spot? I did. Problem solved. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I'm coming back for it right now. Shouldn't take me too long to clean this out. The trees are the trickiest part of this whole thing. It's almost like vacuuming the floor, you know, when you see where you've gone in your path before and you pull back and you kind of overlay half of it and you go forward over half of it again. That's all this pretty much really is. Now, I know this can be long and boring for some people, so I appreciate those who are sticking with me. But I did all of this the first time off camera, and hours and hours spent, and then it all went to waste. So at least this time I'll have the video file for it, and I'll commit no matter how it turns out. It's kind of my way of holding myself to it. Okay, this is definitely wide enough for the road. It doesn't need to be this wide all the way through, but as far as the entry and exit points, they do. Just because we're going to deal with a lot of oversized tractor equipment, and I need to plan ahead for that. I might end up buying one to test the road to make sure it even gets up there before I do the series, so that might be part of this map prep. But we'll see how things are going. Depends on how well the tractor gets up it. Now, doing a normal road like this, that's easy. Doing a road up the side of a cliff, not so much. Knew it wasn't going to take too long. We're almost done. Whatever makes it easier to drive through, right? You don't always have to stick to the same pattern. Now, I would just leave little splotches that I think are gonna get folded over when I repaint the ground here and level it out, but I don't like taking chances and having to redo something that would have only taken me a second to finish up. It's not terribly long, but pretty sure you guys would rather see me decorating than driving a tractor around. I know a lot of people cut that out in their videos. And boom. Alright, we're gonna go move this down here just a little bit so I know where to go for the leveling. There we go. Alright. Let's get in the construction tool. I need to fix this road I botched right here. Let's try softening first. Yeah. Make it a little more natural coming through here. That don't look too bad now. It's just this little divot here I gotta soften out. Last thing you need is bottoming out a trailer hitch. What's this one? No, that's the size. I need that one. And let me just drive over that to confirm it did get fixed. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. Okay. I do like when you make your edits, it does show up on the mini map. You can see that little spot I cleared out down there on the bottom left. Okay, you wait here. I'm gonna go back here. And then let's soften this. Now that it's off of the road, we're going to go about this far back. And now if I level, should have leveled first and then softened. Dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and soften this back up now. Hopefully that fixes that. At least enough for the trucks and big rigs to get over with no issue. That looks okay. It's not perfect, but shouldn't get a truck stuck now. Alright, now I need to confirm this is where I want to come out at. So if I'm going to have it come up right here, I need to soften this. Now let's level it. Let's get this out of the map. What's going on here? Why is it not softening? There it goes. Alright, let's soften that out now. And then let's slope this thing. So you need to set target slope. And then we're be coming from here. So let's kind of slope this out a little bit this way. Gotta give us a little edge for the road. Now this is the tricky part. It won't be perfect science, but if I can get the general area for the road to come down, and then kind of make sure it's wide enough too. And then slowly but surely we've got the ramp forming. Now it is going to take a lot of terraforming to get this lined up just right. We need to go up this way. This is one of my favorite Farm Sim songs. Let's set the target height there now and try to slope this way. I think the trees are interfering with it, if I'm being honest. Me bleed deeper and deeper, you make me breathe. I swear, if this song gets me copyrighted, or if Farm Sim gets me copyrighted, I'm gonna be upset, because I know NFL did it the other day when I did a video. The Madden ended up trying to copyright me with their music. I still feel like this might be a little too steep. So we'll see how things go, but it's not the easiest road to make either. Alright. So I think we'll start to curve, like do a little serpentine S here. This one's okay to listen to once or twice, but this one actually gets really annoying for me. Let's cut into the mountain a little bit here. It's getting there, slowly but surely. It's doing what it needs to do. It just takes a little bit of working it in. Okay. And then let's soften this just to kind of see what it looks like for now. I think that's going to be too steep still. So what if we do like a staging or a staircase step thing? So let's make this, the turn would be, level that out. Okay, so do the little staircase like that, and then we can soften that. Yeah, so that's a little bit better. Okay, so I think that's what we need to do. We'll need to staircase this. So if I staircase it, I kind of meet in the middle here. Now what if I do the slope? So I need to choose the low point for the slope? Is that what's going on? It's interesting. Okay, so this definitely needs to be higher for the turn. Okay. So it definitely needs to be about that height all the way down. Yeah, which means we're gonna have to bring this out like this. I increase this anymore? No, I cannot, but I can make it bigger, I think. Oh, that's as big as it goes. See, that seems like a reasonable ramp for a big rig. So if I smoothen that out with making it level, I'll fill this in a little. We're getting somewhere. Might need to... There we go. It's trickier than you think, but I think I'm finding methods that are working. And then we'll drive the tractor up just to confirm everything is working like it should. Definitely got a weird slope going on right here still, though. There we go. I can work with that. It's this now. I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Try to slowly soften that out a little. Nope, I did that wrong. Nope, stop it. I went too far. Alright, now what if I soften this? It might still be a little too steep. Like, for example, this needs to get... Oh, I need that. That's what I need. Gotta be careful I don't overgo it again here, but I think I might have it. Let's try softening that again. Yeah, I'm thinking that's working. I'll try to soften this out the rest of the way down and see how it's looking. Looking, something like that. Okay, still a little too bumpy. That's a little better. Doesn't seem too steep now. Only one way to find out is to get the tractor up it. Okay. So the road's got to meet from there to there now. Alright, let's see if I can get it up there. You were so focused. I am sorry, Zias. My bad. Welcome back. So it's 5 o'clock your time, huh, Zias? I'm sorry, that hill was being a pain in the butt, but I think I might have had it now. We'll see how it looks when I can edit it again here in a minute. But I need to make the road connect so I can see the path. And this one little thing is bugging right there. Maybe I should do that one too. She said hi, it's okay. Thank you, bud. Yeah, that thing had me locked in. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I need to just do a straight line right here. I wish I could see up there better. I didn't expect this road to be such a pain in the butt, but I'm glad I have the budget for it. What? You say something? I think I lined it up right. I think we're okay. Hunter's kiss. I can't wait to start making music for you guys too. I've got the keyboard, I've got the drum pads, I just need to get the fucking program and then I can start making music with you guys. Let's get rid of this tree too, because this is definitely where the road's got to come up right here. Okay. Let's turn that off and see if it'll get up here. Moment of truth. Will this work? Yes, it will need some fine-tuning, but it looks like the tractor's getting up at 32 miles an hour, so Big Rig should be able to make it up this. And then they'll have that wide turn here, and I've got to smooth that out. Damn. Okay. Bet. Yo, what's up? What am I betting? I'm gonna wait another day. Let's get rid of some of these trees so it'll be easier to level this out. These are the tricky ones. Those are the ones I always had to run over to cut up the entire thing because it falls over instead of just deleting it. It takes a while to set this up. You're not. Well, you said bet. What are we betting? Big bet? Oh, you can talk. Yeah, you're good. I ain't stopping you. I prefer to have an engaging chat than to sit here and talk to myself, so works out. I can't wait for my first kiss. Too much because I'm gonna play, but I'm still gonna. Oh, you're not gonna talk too much because you're gonna play. Yeah, no worries. What are you playing? Come on. Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Okay. That's what's up. You playing creative or survival? Just a couple trees left, then we can go back to working on the road. Infcraft? What's Infcraft? Are you saying Minecraft, or is there a game I'm missing? Oh, Infinite Craft? I have no idea what that is. Not off the top of my head. I have to get these from the bottom, I think. I kind of want to leave a couple of the trees, but the ones that are in the way have got to go. Like that dead one over there, that can probably go. And I'll just take this one down too. This will allow me to curve the road a little better here too, I think. Oh no, it did the thing. Gosh darn it. This is what I was saying about the trees falling over. As long as it doesn't fall off the hill, we'll be alright. Infinite Craft, I should try it. I'll look at it in just a second here. Let me deal with this tree real quick. Have to cut up each individual piece. We don't want these just rolling around causing a problem and taking up resources. You're watching a mulcher at work. He said it's on Google. You know what? I can do this. I can just look it up on my phone while I wait. Infinite. A free browser-based sandbox game. Players combine basic elements, earth, water, fire, wind, using AI to discover an endless number of concepts. Wait a second. Let me look at these images real quick. So it's basically Doodle God? Because if I'm not mistaken, Doodle God... Yeah, if you like that game, bud, I think you'll like Doodle God. It's similar. I don't know if you can see that. Looking at Doodle God, it's like that, but with better graphics. I used to play Doodle God back in the day. That was a fun one. Nope, don't you do it, Log. Don't you do it. I figure if I get it from this end, yeah, there we go. Try to keep it on the hill that way. We're almost done, Log. Just hang in there. Come on. There we go. Alright. Darn tree. Okay, so we're definitely getting somewhere. I think that should be enough trees to round this out. Yeah, we can work with this. Let me just take this one last dead tree down right here. There we go. I guess technically this one would have to go to help clear this out just a little bit more. and which would mean I think these two as well. And those should be the last ones. I don't know what that is, but it's okay. It's basically the same thing. From what I saw in yours, you're using AI to help. The difference being is Doodle God, it's more all you. There's no computer to help you. You just learn your combinations. But if you like mixing elements and combining new ones, Doodle God is basically that. Okay, let me go back down to the bottom now that I know I can make it up this. I have to fix that part of the mountain as well. Probably slope this out just a little bit better too, I think. Alright, trying to get rid of more trees down here. I hate the ones leaning the wrong way on the hill. You had to get just the right angle on them. Excuse me. There we go. I got lucky there. I think I can leave these, but I'm gonna take this one down just in case. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about cleaning it up entirely. I'll come back and get what's not done later, I guess, when I level over it. Getting these trees from all kinds of wrong angles. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, autocorrect. No, there's not. It's like merging stuff. I mean, that's okay. It's not AI. Okay, it said something about AI basically helped you, but I could have just misunderstood it. But that's what Doodle God is. You're just combining a bunch of things to make other things. So like fire and water to make steam, and water and life, or water and grass to make, you know, certain kinds of life and things. Definitely look into it. If you like the merging style of games like that, I think Doodle God might be what you're looking for. It's a little more entertaining. It's on the phone as well. It's not just internet browser. Just depends on your preference. I remember when the first Doodle God came out, I was hooked. I was on one of the first iPod Touch and when they came out, the first generation. I just could not put that game down. You darn trees, dude. You're something else, I'll tell you what. You're gonna make me turn around, aren't you? There we go. That's helping. Starting to see the road path now. Watch me not be able to get this tree, though. Yep, knew that was coming. Probably won't be able to grab this one from that angle either. Oh, I got lucky. Okay. I think I can leave that one behind me, but this one's got to go. It's got to go. Alright, where's the road looking at? Down there? Okay. You know what? Let me get rid of these couple of trees here. I know these won't get plowed over. Or won't get leveled over. It's just easier to do it now before I go all the way back down. Pretty sure those grass stuff will all go, but the bushes and trees don't. So if I can just do these littler stuff like this. Slowly but surely cleaning out the path. Only a few more to go. I don't know if these bushes are worth doing it or not, but right here, might as well. Pretty bad slope, though. Definitely need to work this one out. If my tractor's struggling, I know my big rig will. Alright. That should be over half now. Need to go grab these couple of bushes here because they're bugging me. Whoa, we have a gnat or a mosquito or something in here. Don't know why it just chose to bother me and fucking pester my nose. Alright. I think I'll get that one right there on the right and the one on the left. Yeah. Uh-oh. Slight problem. There we go. Plow is stuck on the hill. Alright, we got those. I think that tree can go. Maybe I leave it if I have to turn around. I leave it.
There we go. You wouldn't think it would be this complicated to make a road, but imagine doing this in an actual game where you're paying for all of this plus your fuel. It's like you just wanted to get to the top of the mountain and you had to do all of this to make a clean road. Are we looking at an hour and a half? Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Might have to come clean those bushes out just to clean up the edge. Definitely gotta take that little tree down. And these bushes. Yeah, I think we can leave these trees. They're not too in the way. Okay, so we've got that tree and bush down there, and on the left of the road, I'm gonna clear out just a little bit on the right side coming up here. Yeah. So it'd be like these couple bushes. There we go. And just clear this edge off as we work our way down, and by the time we get to the bottom, we should be ready to go back and finish off the road. Ooh, almost missed that bush right there. There we go. It's like I've done this a few times. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. You're so focused again. Hello. Well, I just looked and you're just sending them all at once. I just looked and saw the damn message, but hello. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to lock in because this thing is very time consuming. The sooner I can get this done with, the sooner I can get to the better part of the stream for you guys before it's over. I'm almost there though. I'm almost done. And Pinky Wave all the way through. There you go. There we go. I can see the finish line now. We're getting so close. Okay. YouTube? What about YouTube? YouTube said hi? I don't know. Just guessing. So when it says you said hi, is there something you're pressing to get that? Or are you actually typing said hi, just out of curiosity? YouTube channel? You're on my YouTube channel. That's how you joined my live. You can just click my thing if you were wanting to check out other content. What? It's YouTube every time doing what? It's your YouTube every time that does what? And what am I missing here? If you want to just type it in one message, it makes it a lot easier to read and understand, buddy. When you type 1 or 2 words at a time, it's spam in the chat, and it's very hard to keep up with the conversation. I'm focused, but I'm looking. I'm paying attention. Alright, that should be it down here, and looking up at it, I think I want to get rid of this tree. Just to help the blending process a little bit. I know I said it didn't have to be too wide, but I think this is about as wide as I should go. Anything else is just a bit excessive. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm moving on to the next stage. Let's see what we can make happen now. Alright, I need to... Well, let's do the road first. Need to save. Ugh. Excuse me. Alright. Now, back to what we were doing. I think it's comical how the trees always show up after you've taken them all down. Get rid of all those beauty marks. This with the edge of the road this way. Let's go down in size. Okay, let's start this conversation. He said, "True and hi. What's up, buddy?" Yeah, let's go ahead and just skip that, do it this way. What's going on here? Is there a stump? There is. That's annoying. Gotta do this so I can get the tractor in there. Hopefully that's the only one causing a problem. Let's try to soften this now. Just so I get a tractor over it real quick. Alright, let's go fix that stump. Right smack dab in the middle of the road causing a problem. True, so what you're saying about how I get this? It would appear there might be a stump right there. I'm gonna just try to double check that. No, it looks like we're okay there. Alright, let's move this out the way again. Go back to fixing the road. Construction. So I get this, the height thing. Yeah, when you, yeah, So right above that, when you said true, and then it says you said hi. That's all it says on my end is said hi. So I didn't know if you were pressing something for that or if you were just typing said hi. I'm not sure how that works or what you're pressing to get that. I normally don't see that. Alright, the strong button. Okay, let's deal with this leveling. It seems like that's better, but I can't be sure. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's go back to the slope tool. Let's make it bigger and more intensity. Now we need to slope here. Gently do this. I wonder if I soften that now. It's kind of doable so far. And let's do that slope again here. Alright, now let's soften that again. So like sometimes the high thing is when you come back or you just join the stream. Oh, okay, so it's just automatic for you then. Interesting. Didn't know it did that. Learn something new every day, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of some of this hill right here. That should help. Let's look at it from this angle. Yeah, it's not too steep. And how are we looking here now? Soften this out a little bit. I do think I want to still work on this slope a little bit, so let's increase the tool that way. That's at least making it a consistent slope. That helps. Okay. What I'm trying to say is, can you check my YouTube channel? Yeah, I'll check it out, buddy. I'm currently in the middle of my stream, but I'll check it out after my stream. Need to figure out how to work this magic a little bit better here. I think that's working. Now what if I soften this whole thing now? Is that going to be too much? Only one way to find out. That's not looking too shabby. That's a pretty smooth process all the way up and down there. And then around this corner here, smoothing that out some more. Yeah, see, that's not looking too bad. How are we looking from up top? That's not a bad serpentine road. I need to clean this out now. But I think for all the purposes, that should work. I almost want to create a lip on the edge of this. So let's do that. Give it a more natural edge, but also help prevent me from driving off the edge. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, bud? How early are you starting your YouTube channel? It really does not like the edge of this hill. Alright, well, let's try to keep this from ruining the whole thing. It's giving it a natural vibe, right? Seems like an actual cliff face. A little more realistic this way.
You can identify it, girl, you can't deny it. And I'm always vibing with you. And when life gives you trouble, there's light in the tunnel, and it's always guiding me to you.
This will also help direct the water down so it's not washing out constantly.
The way you got me feeling, I never wanna let
There we go. Yep, they did it again. So you just left, it came back. That's what's doing that. Thanks for letting me know. Deeper and deeper, you make me breathe. I want to do a little bit bigger here. That bird is loud. Trying to make it a little more mountain-it. Yeah, and by the way, what? Deeper and deeper, you make me breathe. It's hard not to sing along when you hear the song so many times. I can't find it. By the way, I'm gonna leave the stream. I hope you stream tomorrow. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining and chatting.
I ain't got money in my
Trying to make this somewhat realistic, but a tree is in the way. Alright, let's try adding a little bit more, see if I can blend that naturally. Are you going to stream again tomorrow? I might. There's a good possibility of it. I'm on a roll right now. I usually only stream 2 to 3 times a week, but right now I'm not working, so I'll be around as long as my schedule stays free. They'll probably be shorter streams right now because I do need to start working on some of my video content to upload videos, so we'll see how that goes. That's working out a lot better than I expected that to. Alright, what if I do it now from here? And make this a little taller. Not sure how much more I can raise this. I was trying to give it like a cutout mountain peak, and it's working, but not as much as I wanted. Guess I can add another one here, that might help. Just didn't want it to be all flat and fake and not natural. Oh no, I messed that up. I knew it. Make that small now and oh, I didn't. I just lost some of my gold because of that. That's alright though. It's crazy, you have to actually start from the bottom to add more dirt. It'll help with the realism though. Now that's definitely coming together a lot better now. I need to finish up this. Sound like Ariana Grande over here.
All this work just to
Make it realistic is crazy. I'm not even sure how I want to round that out to the bottom there. I mean, that works, right? Right there. Roughly right where the... Yeah. We'll call that good. I need to soften this out a little bit more because I messed it up. Alright, I think it's time for the moment of truth. Let me save the game real quick. We'll see if all that work pays off or not. Oh, you know what? I still gotta do the very top, though, I realize. That's okay. We'll get there. Big Rick should still be able to get up this. If I can do 40 up it the whole way, it's definitely like the right angle. Still haven't lost any speed there. Oh, okay. No, I think the Big Rig should make that. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Now I need to work on this curve and how this comes up and over. And then I can start working on this area. But I'll do that later off stream, now that you guys have had the experience I've had to deal with. And then let's go construction. And then just slowly take away some of this. How are we looking here? Soften time? Yeah, let's soften all of that. Might still be a bit much right there.
Can't read this in no manual. They don't teach this at school.
Alright, now soften.
I don't know why I get butterflies
Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we can soften this out. Slope that back down. Don't you know I'm gonna wait another day. Okay, I think that should be enough to soften out. And now I have a spot for the big rig to come around, just park right here and not be fully in the way. Might as well make this all level up here. I think that would have been a better idea than kind of need a circle area here too. That's that trailer area. Okay. Now one last soften. Honestly though, I hate this part right here. I guess that's all I can take away right there. I can deal with it. It's just not ideal, but it's not terrible. Okay, now we have our switchback complete. The big rig should be able to get up there with no problem. I need to test it though, I think. I think that's ultimately what's going to have to happen now. Just to ensure process. And how is that right there? Not a direct drop off into it, but if I needed to, I'm wondering if I could do conveyor belts off of the side of this. Pick it up down there. It's a long drop though. I have to like put like a pier or something and come out and dump it, so it's not exactly sure. But now is the fun part. It's all the decorating. I think to start off with, just to relax real quick, I think let's close out of this. I do want to buy a big rig and test this out. So we're going to do my oldie but goodie favorite go-to. Should be the T Roadrunner. And then we'll give it the best engine. Yeah, I think it's turbo tires I like. No, it's the Nokia ones. That's what it is. Alright, we'll do the twin wheels. And I don't like the classy hub. Those are kind of basic. Hub 6 isn't bad either, but I think I'll go with number 1. And then fenders long. We want all spotlights. Bull bar, yes. Shadows rotates. I like the flappers. Decals is my Roadrunner. Engine braking default. Attachers, both. Beacon style. Let's see. That's a new one, but I dig that. That's huge, but I'm gonna try that one out just to see it. And then sleep. Interesting. So we can let everybody sleep in there. The mods be updating. I love it. Alright, we gotta go my favorite. Oh, wait, no, actually, this is what I did. I did this. I want metallic. Swear, actually, I think I did. That's the one I'm wanting, right there. And then... let's see. No. From... We'll do that one with my color. And then do the Roadrunner decal on that green as well. I was gonna say Deutsch fur is usually the one I like, but that's a little too bright. That'll work. Bumper grill. We'll make that one my green, because why not? Exhaust pipes, we'll do my green as well. Exhaust caps. So why not? This is the one I wanted to do in my green. There we go. We'll make that a dark green instead of a black. Yeah. Wheel hub's got to go green too. And then inner rims, we'll do the... Let's do the Deutsch... No, John Deere is what it was. Maybe we should do the metallic one. There we go. Actually, let's swap that. Let's do the inner rims. That color. The outer rims, the darker. I think that works. Wheel bolt's got to go green though. And hub centers will do a dark green. Actually, that one's got a hub center's got a reflective one. Just gotta happen. Here we go. Just let it happen. Not a bad looking truck. I dig that. If I was doing a big rig, it'd look just like that. Alright, let's purchase this bad baby. 160K. Ouch. Not that it hurts me right now. And then let's get us a trailer. Let's see here, combinations. The biggest, heaviest trailer we can find. I know I like the separating style trailers. That one's the oversized load, I think. That's the one I'm gonna need. Forgot I had the car trailer mod though. You know, that might actually add up some good weight too, but there's a 4-axer. Oh, no, it's a gooseneck. No, wait. Oh, but it's the auto load bales, which I don't need. Tough decision. I think we're gonna have to go with the one I like using anyways, so I'm not gonna be too upset. Which one of these is the... It is the one that separates, right? We'll do it this one. Oh wait, the piss trailer. This is for the Sleuth, I believe. I need something else. I can't show that one yet. That one's part of the series. This one would work. Yeah, we'll do this one, because why not? Okay, so I got that, and then we need to get the heavy duty equipment now. Okay, do the cab visor, the skylights, and a Trimble GPS. Yeah. And let's do. Yeah, we'll do that one. Well, maybe it would look better the other way now that I look at it. Yeah, I think that looks better. So let's buy that. And then combinations. Or not. I guess I'm just going to have to buy them separate. So this is the 395 next gen. Okay, let's buy this weight first. And then we're gonna need this first part of the boom, which I believe is this one. General purpose boom, general purpose stick. I'm actually not sure which parts of this are which. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need this one. This one's more expensive. Let me see here. These all seem like the middle one. Does it just not? Yeah, see, I need one that hooks to the edges. I'm gonna buy it just to see if I can get it to hook up, but I don't think I can. So this is clearly a hinge system there. This one's got the... I think this is the one I need. Nope, don't buy it again. It's a 5-tooth, a 7-tooth, 77-inch. Yeah, we'll do that one. I think we'll do the paddles. Are you going to stream tomorrow? It's possible. I'm on a roll. So if I can, I will. Alright, let's try this stuff out. Okay, I will come pull this around. Okay, now I need to do... Tension belts are L, right? Okay, yeah, and then... Unloading side, container type... No, so wait, hold on. What's the way to change this? So it's not Control or Alt. I forgot how to do this, damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Control group? Nope, that's camera. So how do I change the... Control left shift R? It's got an auto load. Does that mean it'll auto load this if I get next to it? Just out of curiosity. Let's change that and then Control Shift R. Nope. Cabin light is X. Change assignments. Anybody? I'm gonna have to Google this. How do I change my control grouping again? I hate that I have to Google it, but Google, not now, dude. Why are you popping up with this crap I can't even exit out on? Okay, so pressing the G key. Aha, there we go. Okay, so I need to do this. I think I'm turn around in here real quick. Without flipping the trailer, ideally. And then now that I'm here... Nope, that didn't do it. There we go. It's like, what is that moving over there? I think it's the boat in the river. Oh god, that noise is hideous. Knock this over? It just glitched in a tree. There we go. This tree is turning out to be more problems than it's worth. I might have to grab like a forklift or something. Or I might just have to sell it all and start over. Okay, so I guess the arm right. How do I... X? Ah, I had to lower that. There we go. Problem solved. I barely just saved that, I don't know how. Oop, there it was right there. What is going on here? Do I just not have the right spot? You know, I'm wondering if it's because I'm missing a piece of the arm, maybe? We're gonna push this out over here at least. Okay. Now, if that's the case, I need to go and purchase a secondary arm. I bought the second one last time, right? Yeah, so there's the purpose and then the extension. I think it's this one. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Only one way to find out at this point. Okay, how do I lower this thing? I don't need to lower the counterweight. I need to... It says right control, right shift, F. Or not, okay. Definitely makes me want joysticks. So is this not part of that? Because I'm kind of confused. Did I grab the wrong piece? I think I grabbed the wrong piece. Okay, so let's go in here. I think I grabbed this one, so what about this one? That looks more correct now. Maybe not. I feel like I'm going the right way at it. Now I'm really confused. Okay. Well, what if I do this, and then... I believe this is the one I bought. Don't see customizations with that one either. Or combinations. Do I not have a... Yeah, I have a jack on this side, so why is that not connecting? Using this as a reference, I've got this with the 2 jacks and the 1 jack, so I do need this extra piece. Which piece is that, though? Do I need a second one of these? What are the odds? I guess when you build it yourself, that's a problem. You said tree ain't budging? Yeah, I know. Even with this excavator, you think it would just would have pushed it over. Okay, well, if I can't use that one, can I use this one? Aha, there we go. Figured it out. So now if I go over here to the bucket, noisy excavator, I'll tell you what. I feel like I have these arms backwards, actually. Could be wrong, but... What if we do it like this? Okay, G, Q... Of course, it's upside down. No, I've got to have this right. It's got to be. Not that I'll ever know now. Why are you not connecting now? I'm confuzzled. Rip, I think I cooked it. I just wanted something with weight. Yeah, I hate that it's not working now. I don't know what I did to it, but I messed it up. Might just have to go buy a different one now. It's annoying. I'm just gonna have to swap to a different excavator just to get one up there. My goodness, guys. I really need to get that bot programmed. Y'all killing me with that stream boob bullshit. I have an idea. I might be able to salvage this to some extent. There we go. Just like that. And then if I get out, and then I open the shopping. That one's only 2 mil. And then I bring this over here, grab that like I wanted. Bingo, there we go. Now I line up like this. Need to do this. And then line this up. Alright, that should still be able to... Okay, now... Just apply pressure to help hold it on, that's all. And then let's go ahead and get out. Pull the truck back up. It's about as heavy as a load as I can think of right now. Double excavators like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to line up better. Lock them down. Now they're not going nowhere. And then let's go find out how this works. It's handling the load pretty good. We're hitting about 27, averaging at most 28. It might pick up a little more, but that's definitely a heavy load. But we shall see if I can crawl up the hill even at 5 miles an hour with the heaviest load possible. Let's see if all of that work for our road paid off. Looks like we're peaking at 30. So far, the road bump right there, not an issue. Okay, perfect. That actually helped me gain speed somehow. We're gonna try to turn this without flipping. About the right measurement there too, nice. And we're maintaining some speed. Are we about to lose it all though? Here's the moment of truth, guys. I had to downshift. Come on, baby, come on. We have to serpentine it to get up here. Yeah, so heading straight up is a little rough with the heavy weight. Definitely going to be overheating this thing. Okay, so it's not easy and it's not fast. But so far, the shape of the road is working. I had to say something, didn't I? I had to jinx it. Come on, baby. You got all this horsepower. Time to put it to use. I don't know if that's actually going to make it. I mean, that is a ridiculous amount of weight, but that's why you stress test. I think that's part of the problem too, is I think the trailer's actually getting bottomed out a little bit. I'm moving, it's just inch by inch. It's definitely the trailer though. The trailer's dragging. So I'm definitely gonna have to smooth that out at the very least. There we go. Yeah, once we get past the bottomed out phase, that's better. I mean, we're getting up to 10 right now. That's not bad. Not bad. How do I, unloading side, container type, loading filter. I need to change the ride height. Turbo ball, no. How's that help? Not much. It's getting there, slowly but surely. I think having the weight up higher helps a little. And then left shift 4. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, unfortunately this one doesn't have the adjustable ride height for the fifth wheel. But on the bright side, we've almost made it. Definitely a few boggy spots. I definitely need to soften it out just a little bit more. If I can increase the angle, it would probably help too, but I mean, everything else makes it up it, and if this with all this weight may take a minute, but it made it up it, I don't think we have to worry. I think I'd rather leave it and call it good. And I didn't even need that as wide as I was expecting. And then this is why I leveled the area out, so that I could come in here, swing around, just like this. and then we would unload them from here while leaving the trailer and truck on the side, and everything would be out the way. Now, just for trial purposes, we're going to take it back down our pathway we made, just to see how it handles it. Love the engine brakes. Make that so smooth and so easy. Wish I could manually shift right now. That'll work though. Definitely not terrible. My truck is struggling in 5th gear though. Oh, thank you. I see what you're saying. Damn, you missed it? What'd you miss, Rug? The entire stream? Yeah, unfortunately, I've got about 15 minutes left. I'm gonna do my 3-hour. Oh wait, never mind. What's up, Hunter? What's up, homie? How you doing, bud? Ugh. Yeah, you gotta click the live if you're behind it a little bit. Oh, man. Allergy season is kicking my butt. Eyes all itchy, nose all congested and shit. How you doing today, man? I'm working on my farming simulator series, so I figured while I worked on fixing the map and I gotta decorate a little bit still, I was gonna do that on stream. So I'll give you a little tour real quick. Oh no, don't do that. Damn game. There's this bug when you get out of your vehicle, your mouse stays here. So yeah, get in there, take it out, and then get out. There we go. Made me click off screen. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, my eyes are itchy as hell. Alright, let's let this spool up real quick and I'll give you a brief little flyby. And yes, I have mods, so obviously I can fly, and I've got military vehicles. I have a tank that shoots, but I can't find it in my thing right now. But there we go. So this is gonna be my gold mining simulator series. So this entire thing has got pay dirt. It used to be a lake basin, and then I flattened all of this out, removed all of the trees. That took me like 8 hours off stream. I just sat there and plowed the entire thing. And I have clips of that, so I'll probably end up throwing it into a video, along with some of these. But I have to design an Air Force base over there, along with some other like gas station and livable areas. And then if this pay dirt is no good, I had to come up with a backup plan for the content. And that means over here, I designed this road up the side of the mountain. There we go. The trees are a little rendering kind of funny. But I designed this little mountain cliff road into the side of the mountain. And that comes all the way up here to this river, where there's more pay dirt for mining. Dude, it's taken so long, but once I actually start this series, I'm gonna have like 10 to 12 episodes guaranteed of content ready. I have to have the map ready, and it's just taking so much time. I was like, I might as well stream it. But yeah, I can mine all of that stuff for gold. I've got gold processing. I've got a giant sleuth machine as well as some little ones. And then just a bunch of stuff, but I worked on the layout and now everything is ready. It's just the infrastructure. So I got to figure out how I want to do certain things, like this Air Force Base style idea. I've just been letting it stew, because once you start placing things, it's almost no going back. So I'm kind of like, yeah, I think I'll place it over here along this side and kind of split this in half. Or maybe I should put it in the back half. So like parallel with the helicopter right now and turn that into the airstrip sideways with the military base. And then do all this as the city. I don't know, man. I'm kind of winging it, but I already built this whole thing after spending hours doing this, and stuff wouldn't delete, and I had to go and just restart the entire thing. So now after restarting the entire thing, then just spin like it's Mayday. Going down, going down. Jump out with a parachute. Okay. This definitely needs to be some type of staging area where I'll end up doing my workshop and farm. But I think for sake of stream purposes, I got to do some kind of decorating here before I get off. Oop, wrong thing. Let's go here. Construction. Oh, appreciate it. Definitely got my fucking hands full though. Let's see how big of a... Ooh, I forgot about this. This is an underground parking structure, which technically could go here. I don't understand why it does that weird thing with the train, though. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Okay, well, construction. And yes, I can actually go down there and park things. Let's see, how big of a shed can we get, though? Which one's this one? That's definitely going on the Air Force Base. If they can drive through that, might as well make it usable. Like that. And then we need... I had the round ones, but this is this the only one? Place item, toggle, toggle. Rotate item. Didn't actually mean to place it, but I guess that worked out. A glitchy tree. I cut down that one previously. I think we'll do something like those. I did kind of like those round ones for the military base. Ooh, actually, I think these would have been better. Darn it. I hear a plane. I do have some planes, jets, and helicopters and stuff, so that should be interesting. Oh. Yeah, let's get some of these like bunker style silos going. Okay. Now, this is the, yeah, that's that weird one. Okay. Let's see what else we can throw down here for the Air Force Base. I don't think those are doors. No, I can't tell. Okay, so they're not. So let's put those on the back side like that. Like that, and then let's see what else we got. That's a pallet warehouse that is not needed here. Honestly, I don't like the look of those. Okay. I already know we gotta get the tires in here. Or not. Oh, they're gonna be like that. I gotta be careful with this little stuff though, because some of it doesn't like getting deleted, and I do not want to hinder progress. That's why I had to start this whole map over. Gotta go drive an hour and see the girlfriend for a weekend. Have a good stream, man. Take care. See you around. No, I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for really showing up and giving some support, man. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy your time with your girlfriend and safe travels. I'll see you around. Enjoy your time off from work this weekend. You doing okay over there?
Yeah.
Ooh, goldfish. I'll wait till I'm off stream. That way I don't have to turn the camera off for everybody. This looks like a miniature thing from like SpaceX or something that would kind of work, but no. Let's see what else we got. These are silos. I'm not going to find what I'm needing in there, really, I don't think. Let's check constructibles. Nope. Container. Probably. Oh, actually, I think this is where the fuel thing is. Yeah, let's put this like right here. I don't need two of them there, but I do need one of these. Okay. And this will be my little... No, actually, I think I have a better building for a guard shack. Pop this like back here somewhere. Make it make sense. Do another one of these like right here, I think. And then, oh, here's my Circle K. I think that's as good a spot as any for it, right? There we go. And then what is this? This is the pit lane karting track. Oh, this is for me to make my own little go-kart track. Forgot about that. This is a charging station, which I think appropriately could go there. And then I know I have a fancier electric one. That would have been too perfect to go in there. Okay. This is a pressure washer. That's got to be at the gas station too. You already know. Okay, we can leave that there. And then these are people. Missing function, manure crane. That's okay. Let's do an open KFC food truck back here in the parking lot. There we go. Gotta have some KFC. And then what is this? Universal display. Digital display for the next production or warehouse. No, it's nothing I need. I am going to use these hydraulics for the entrance to the space. These are what I was looking for. Here we go. Get us some electric charging station. Boom. Now we got an electric charging station area at the gas station. And having a place to work on a car wouldn't be bad, but I think I'll do that separate. And we'll have the different brand chargers. Smaller parking area. Maybe I should do like a this. Or not. Nope, that was a good idea, but no. Alright, well, we'll do these for the employee ones. Or not, if it doesn't let me. Don't know why it wouldn't let me now, but that's okay. We went with the ones that needed then, I guess. That worked out. This is something I was looking for, but that actually won't fit in here. Okay. Now we're starting to get to the good stuff. And then I need a helipad. Actually, probably do 2 of those. What was that? Case service workshop? Nope. This is the other gas station. Here's a fast washer. That's what I'm going to try to put in over here. Something that'll actually fit anywhere in there, though. So that's got to go next door. I should probably line it up from up top. Boom. Now we've got the self-car wash there. What is this? This is the Home Depot. You know, didn't actually plan for this, but couldn't hurt to have it, right? Okay, so that is completely gated all the way around it, right? Yeah. Okay, so in which case, just plop this like right back here. Boom. That was almost perfectly lined up. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go. The trees can glitch. I don't care. It's just barely noticeable. Okay, so now we have a Home Depot and a Circle K. These are apartment buildings? Dope. Those are classic. Okay. Oop. Alright, what about tools? Wait, is this where we're at? Yeah, I think this is where we're at. Okay. Now, definitely need some of our camo tents for the barrack style. See it lighten up for a second there. There we go. And then let's get one of these up in here. Or not, maybe. We'll see. Get the little barracks town going down in here. Is it worth putting the second one there or not? That's the question. I think they're a little cramped to get through, but it's a military barracks. They can be cramped. Okay. Definitely want to throw in a camper as well. And then we need Sears Mall. No, we do not. I think I'd rather have the Walmart. This is called the Retail Shop Garage with a workshop to store and repair your vehicles and tools. With this machine, you can clean dirty vehicles and tools. Interesting. I think we'll throw this up over here somewhere. Yeah, it's only got the 2 doors, so we can throw it up like maybe right here. Wait, customize F. Let's do a custom. Or maybe not. Let's go list, go Dark Droids 4. Yeah. Okay, wait, so how do I... E next menu? And there we go. Now we got that shop up. Throw one of those up. And then let's see what else we've got. These are factories, selling points. Definitely need one of those. Okay. What is this? That's the big farmer's kiosk, piano manufacturer. Those greenhouses, or at least a potential. We'll see what space we're working with for the Air Force Base when we're done here. That's quite a bit of area left. And if we do the landing strip here, I swear I had the place anywhere mod, but it might be City Skylines. So picky. Okay. We'll just call that good. I'm just kind of fiddling with those at this point. And then we need one of these. It's almost like I have to come open those to get it in there. Actually, will work out in front of it though. Okay. Definitely getting some decent little decorations going. Okay. I'd like to get 2 in here if I can. What if I do this? Get rid of that. So. Dang it. I don't know what this thing is doing, but hopefully that's no longer a problem. That was generators, I think. You know, it should not be this much of a pain in the butt. Yeah, I knew that was going to go well. You know, just want a couple of helicopters, okay? Just gotta get the right angles, keep playing with it, right? I mean, at least I got 2, so, I mean, that's something. I just would like a 3rd. Come on, dude. Honestly, when in doubt, flat it. Let's go here, level. Oh, hell no. Don't tell me you just fucked up. Well, you know what that means. Time to save, just in case. Slight chance it crashes. Review the files. Learn more about the. If you're going to delete them. Keep. Let's try this again. Why it would do that, I have no idea. This is exactly why I ended up resetting the map the original time I built this. It's definitely being weird, but I guess I could take it. As long as it's letting me replace it. Why it's doing like this, though, I have no idea. Of course, it had to be something complicated, right? You just got away. You're annoying. I don't know why it's screwing me over like this. Better just be a render bug, because if I come back in here after loading up again and that's still here, I'm gonna be annoyed. The thing, it's like some of it is and some of it isn't. I don't understand. It's almost like it's registering that something is still there. those helipads. There they are. Not sure who that is, but are you in the stream? Is that what's going on? We're just gonna count that as good. It is what it is at this point. And then you'll just go wherever you can go at this point. You know, it popped up for a second there. Oh, it's a Wuhan or Wu Wang. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. How you doing? Bless you. Trying something here, see if that works. Yeah, I knew that was risky business. Yep, looks like we know what we're doing here now. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna have to try to come back and do another one of those at another time, I guess. Okay. And now we are looking for... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should paint the thing first. That's gonna be the airstrip. Let's... That should be big enough for the airstrip. Yeah. Okay, now the airstrip has been sized out roughly. I think that's plenty for a landing strip. Considering the helicopters are how big again? That big? So we're looking at about a half a thumb. Yep, the helicopters are half a thumb. Yeah, I think that's plenty big. So here's what we do. We do the landscaping tool, then we do the painting. And we pick the darkest color we can, which I think would be the asphalt. Which might already be what we're on. But only one way to find out. Okay. So now if we do I should do square, but we'll see. Okay, we're starting somewhere now. I feel like I'm doing one of those etch a sketches right now. Gotta lock in and stay focused. Keep those straight lines. Oop, see, like that. That's gonna be easier said than done at this point. Damn. That seemed a reasonable size for a runway. I think so. The problem is technically that. Maybe I should keep it around then. It's getting tricky. Trying to do a split runway here. I almost need to pull up a picture for reference. Hey, thank you so much. Let me actually pull it up here. I'm gonna confirm the name there. It was too quick for me to see. Give me just a second, I apologize. And of course my phone battery is dying, so I can't use it reliably. What's going on here? Why are we not working? There we go. Thank you so much, Ghouls. I do appreciate it for the bit. Sorry, I heard it come through, but it didn't actually see the name that popped up on my screen. I wanted to make sure I pulled it up, so thank you, Ghouls. Now I know it's you. I do appreciate it. I think I went a little too deep there. Looks like a pair of pants, if you ask me. Now it's looking more like an A. It is not easy to do a straight line in this game at all. That's a wider, but still semi-shorter, so let's do this. Okay. That's just gonna have to be what it is, I guess. We'll shorten this one to make up for it. I wish there was a better way to get a straighter line on this than hurting myself here. I definitely realize pulling the mouse towards me is a lot straighter than pushing it away from me. Ooh, wrong one. Back and forth. There we go. I almost feel like these need to be still a little longer. That is so annoying trying to draw a straight line, and it just does not want to. There we go. It's almost like I need to just commit to doing it this way. I think that'll give it more of a airstrip look. Except I went too far back here. I think that's a better airstrip look. Now, if I find some type of yellow. I don't want to have to go and look for some kind of decorational object to put down, but might have to. Swore there was just a decoration tab. There it is. I thought I did the paint markings as well. Yeah, sea ground yellow lines. There we go. Oh, the things we do for perfection. This game really bugs my OCD. It's not the perfect shape I was going for, but you almost never notice. No matter how much that bugs me, I'm let's do the orange here. There we go. Some airplane patterns on the runway. Just kind of dictated a bit better. Not that anybody knows what it is. So what's up, Shadow? Thanks for joining the stream. Haven't seen you because I was focused on my studies. No worries. If there's a reason to miss me, that's a good one. But hey, bud, how you doing today? Your studies all done? Then I take it. Working on my Air Force base at the moment. Not that I know what the airline markings mean on the runways. I just kind of shooting the bull here, guessing. And yes, I know they're not perfect. I believe there should be the whole thing like this. And then like this. Down here at the end as well. Not bad. You can definitely tell it's an airstrip now, though, right? Now I gotta clean that up, though. Let's go back to the painting. Guess we're gonna have to do this low and slow then. At least now I have a guideline that'll help a little bit. Clean up the messy asphalt. My bad, my Wi-Fi. Sorry, you're good. Don't know if I need to repeat everything I said, but if there's a reason to miss me on stream, then that is definitely a good one. The studies are important. I assume you got everything done then? Not gonna lie, you're so locked in that game. I am so locked in. I am trying to cook as hard as I can, just because I've already been on stream for so long. I'm trying to knock out as much as I can in a hurry, but I got caught up taking out so many trees and stuff. I thought I was done, but I already spent 8 hours off stream doing that, so it was like, yeah, I had to play some catch up. Wish I could do these better, but only other alternative I have is like square, but yeah, see, it's still doing the same thing. That's alright, we'll call it good, and then I'll just do what I can. Okay. It is Farming Simulator, just so you know. So, I mean, there's going to be plenty for me to do, but I had to work on my map. That way I can do my series for everybody, because I got ideas for this for storyline gameplay. And it'll be a Gold Rush focus task. It's not a perfect coloring job, but it's about as good as it's going to get, I think. we have a lot of homework. Let in the summer, spring. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you almost on summer break though. You're almost there. And yeah, the chopping trees really sucked on here. I had to break out my modded tractor, or not tractor, but I have the attachment that's modded that I just run the trees over with it, but it still takes time to drive around. And that way you don't have to worry about taking it away with all the wood. It just deletes the wood for you. I think it's good. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. I just need to get the military jets in here. I think I'd rather have the asphalt spill outside the line than have the gray on the inside. Because, you know, it just could be a crappy paved job, but at least the lines are right then. It's just so hard to get your mouse to go in such a straight line for this stuff. Alright, the last line to clean up. Try to hurry up with it if I can. Okay. There we go. I just need to do the touch up on the inside again. Yeah, I think it's good. I know one time I wanted to draw, but I couldn't go straight. Couldn't. You're good. I like the idea of drawing in the games like that, but it's almost like you need like a stencil and a digital pad, like some of those famous sketch ones are, because then it's like you could actually hand draw things a lot easier, but you couldn't because of your Wi-Fi. That sucks. Okay, that's as good as the airport's gonna get. Or not the airport, but the landing pad for the airport. I might be able to draw a couple extra lines just to make things look good, but if you played GTA enough, you've seen enough of these markings as you've driven by. You probably can recreate them in your sleep without even trying to. Excuse me. See, it's like things like these I could line up no problem. Line to line, I can make that parallel with my eyeballs, but it's the grid painting style that was ruining the underneath effects for me. yellow V around that one. I think that's a reasonable marking, so I don't think I really need to go that overboard. I think that's plenty. Wait, I got disconnected it, but bless you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. No worries. I know that there's usually a little bit of a lag anyway, so I'm usually not tripping on it. I just more so want to make sure you guys hear me respond to you. Just a sec. Holy crap, it's already a 4-hour stream. I literally was just looking and it was like an hour and a half. I'm like, okay, I gotta start wrapping up. And I gotta go because me and my family are gonna go to the store. Alright, buddy, have fun. Thanks for checking in on the stream. I'll definitely be around tomorrow as well. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I didn't realize I was at the end of my 4-hour stream here already. Let me just quickly glance around and look for anything extra I can throw down real quick while I'm in this tab. Now I have more stuff for the military style walls. Okay, so that's what I was using my last one. Yeah, I think that's what I'll end up using is something like these. Okay, so that's fences. We'll do the lighting another time as well. And then these are all the mods for individuals. Don't mind me, I didn't download those specifically. They all came in a bundle. Let's see here. Definitely want one of these. Go back here with the tents. Some of those. And then some cones may not be a terrible idea. I can essentially mark out the edges of these with those. And then that's done. Anything else? This will save me some browsing time later. I am going to be putting these along the fence line as well. But I'm back because I'm bored. No worries, buddy. Appreciate you checking back in. Currently wrapping up, and while I can build a go-kart track, I'm not going to be doing that, but that's what those pieces are for. Let me do a little go-kart track on the inside of the thing. Just for fun. That way I can wrap a gate around it and stop access in and out. And then we need... Sounds nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's definitely a slow cook, but I am cooking. It just takes a little bit of time to work out the designs in the head and using the pieces they give you. I forgot about the pool. You need a pool back here. Or not. Guess I don't get one. We'll figure out another place to put that. And then we can do something like... something like this so that we can use that for loading as needed, since I found that. Then decoration pieces real quick. Anything else for the airport? I just made some shorts. Nice, bud. Yeah, it definitely takes some time to make some content. That's why I've started focusing on streaming for now while I do all the content stuff in the background, but not everybody can stream, so. I gotta go, soon back, I'll come back, I'm gonna eat. Okay, for sure. I might be ending stream though, bud, so thanks for joining, I appreciate it, but I'll catch you next time. Just wanted to observe some of this stuff one last time, kind of get caught back up. And then looks like most of these are going to be smaller stuff, but I could have swore I had decorational vehicles. Like the helicopters and stuff. Here we go. Now... okay, so the military ones aren't necessarily there, but... alright, we can do those, and then... alright. Looks like we're gonna have to call it there then. Because otherwise it's gonna take me way too long to come in here and find those other things I was needing, and then going and printing out all the military vehicles. But I do want to go fly over the thing. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Alright, we're just gonna fly over the landing pad and then we'll go ahead and end stream here. When the helicopter spools up. That would work. I think it's a reasonable distance. Seeing the size of the helicopter here. And that would give most vehicles enough time to get up to speed, yeah. That time to come off. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. We'll go ahead and land on the other one real quick. Plane coming in at full speed. Would have already touched down. About to wreck my helicopter. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. And then technically, these were supposed to be here for the aircraft. Tight fit. Mad skills. And voila. Alright. Oh, I just fell off my helipad. Emergency! Emergency! Random floating button. I think this is still being worked on. I think this is a design. It originally did have the helipad logo on it, but beggars can't be choosers. So we will go ahead and call it here. I'll go ahead and save the game and I'll switch over. All right. Thank you to each and every one of you guys who have tuned in for the stream and are checking this after the fact and still sticking around and sped up to the end. Either way, your subscriptions, your memberships, your follows, and anything just commenting and liking the videos, it all means the world to me. I do this for free for your guys' entertainment, and that's how you guys can support me. So aside from that, I just want to say thank you to each and every one of you guys. You guys are awesome. And don't forget, this is Green Hunter, anyone, and if I can do this, anyone can. This will be Hunter out.